Okay. Okay, good evening to everyone. This is John Moody with Moody Mystery. I'm just waiting for things to kind of get online before I what I mean by online is kind of get the have things come up before have the viewer update. Give a minute or two to let let the ads play out and whatnot. Okay, so we're gonna start, everyone. We're gonna start by pressing space now. So we're gonna journey onward, and what we've been doing is we've been essentially looting this city for gold. So essentially what we've been doing is we've actually been bribing a guard and then going into the merchant's stash, of chests, and essentially... Okay, I'm going to heal Wild Dog because Wild Dog is, they're not quite at full hit points. Now, by the way, if you really wanted to, you could bribe a lot of these guards. But we're not going to do that. Okay, so here's a guard, other action, who's one bribe. I'm gonna bribe to the west. That gets rid of the guard. Woohoo! Okay, now we're gonna use a bunch of... Oh, come on! Use a bunch... Oh, really? Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're essentially gonna wait until our magic regenerates. I usually like to go up to 10, and then that way we can cast 2 at a time. Our food is getting a little bit low, but I think we're going to be good. Ooh, a two-handed sword! Yippee-ti-yi-yay! Frickin' sweet. This is just another pop-up stream, y'all. I'm like, I don't know. I just felt like streaming again. Why not stream? Okay. Really? Okay, I just want to make sure that there's a chest under me, because I made that mistake before. I'll be back, though. I'm gonna get more drink. Okay, I'm back with more drink, and I see that my thing has gone up to 5, so I'm just gonna let it run a little more. Ooh, and a dagger hand. Okay, although a dagger is only 1 gold piece. You know. Okay, so this failed, so we're just gonna wait a little bit. Hey. Okay, great. We have 2 failures in a row. Sheesh. No wonder I'm ticked off, you know. No wonder I'm mad. This better not give me 3 failures. I'll tell you, if it gives me 3 failures, I'm going to be... All that for frickin' 17 gold? Really? Okay. Tell you, the failure rate's on this pretty high. You know, it's beginning to tick me off. Ooh, and leather. Leather's not bad because it gives, you know, leather gives you about 175 gold pieces. Now, the thing about this game is that I'm not sure if Ultima 1 allowed you to do that, but this game actually allows you to sell armor. And the thing is, it actually gives you full price. Really? So in other words, if you, let's say, buy a weapon for 200 gold, when you sell it back to them, they're gonna offer you 200 gold, which is pretty nice, I think, in my opinion. Some of the other games do things differently. I think Ultima 4 does it where it gives you like about half. Ultima 5, I think it depends on level and intelligence. Keep getting these darn failed messages. I'm getting a little sick of it. Now, as you can see, across the force field, there is some more chests, but remember that that we can't cross the force field. Really? Really, game? I don't know how many freaking faileds this is. I'm like, sorry, I'm getting really ticked off. Really? I'm gonna cut the input capture down just because I'm getting really peeved. I'm like, ugh. Getting really peeved, and so I'm like shouting. So I hope I don't blow out anyone's ears. Finally! About frickin' time. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here, okay? Okay, finally we're at least getting some decent gold, okay? And at least we're not seeing a failed, okay? Ugh. The only thing that would be worse is if we come out and our ship is gone. Our Whirlpool swallowed our ship. Okay. So let's leave. Now remember, we do not want to join gold because what happens... So let's look at our characters. So character 1 has... Ah, okay, no wonder. So it's... Ah. Okay, so we're good. Oh, okay, I got a little worried thinking I was like losing gold and whatnot. Out of the way, you frickin' thief. Come on. Come on. You know, see, I'd beat you up. But I got these damn guards that are about ready to go like postal on me. Moody, why did you heal yourself? You're already fully healed. What we're going to do is we're going to go outside and we're going to... we're essentially kill the daemon. Okay, so let's see. Moody's got 25, so let's attack. Okay, I have a feeling, let's see. I like the battle music. Okay, Damon hit. Good, come on. Okay, ship is still there, so we're going to save it. Okay, we always want to save the disk image. And we're going back for more. I think we're going to do this one more time because what we want to do, we also want to get some keys. Because we're going to, whenever we go for leveling up, we're going to need plenty of keys. Just have player 4 get the keys, you know, we may do that. And instead of transferring gold, what we could do, we could just simply you know, like have player 2 go to the intelligence shrine, and probably with all the gold they use, they'll be low enough that we can join gold. See, we can't join golds because what happens is if we go above 999 gold, it's lost. Whoa! And chain! Chain, baby! Ha ha ha! Alright, and a sword. Or as Sean Connery would say, S-words. Okay, so hope we're, hey. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm having fun. This is John Moody of Moody Mystery. I tend to, I'm getting back to my set schedule. Mondays is going to be RPG Mondays, where I'll be streaming Ultima 7. This is, by the way, my first playthrough on Ultima 7. I've never played it before. Unlike other RPG streams where I've actually played them before, and so I'm familiar with them, I'm not at all familiar with Ultima 7. Now, what we may do is once we get our abilities up, what I may do, I may go back. I may actually go back, come back here because there's a lot of gold. You know, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to get an ability. There's an ability you actually can pass through force fields. And so I'm actually going to get that ability. You know, there's a mark you can get. Ooh. You say a mace is nice, it's only 10 gold, but still, that's not bad. Now remember, all of our characters have exotic armor and exotic weapons. Now, by the way, even though a lot of times exotics are only used for the final dungeon, I actually find most games, when you're wearing like exotics or mystic armor or ultimate armor or whatnot, you are probably, you know, when you look at the protection ability, they're pretty much top notch. Now, why my back people don't have exotic weapons is because they're only exotic weapons are close range weapons. So they only hit the square in front of you. That being said, I really could, if I really wanted to, I could spend a lot of money and get like a +4 bow and whatnot, but I'm not going to. I mean, they've got good bows. I think they'll be sufficient, especially once we boost their strength and strength and dexterity. They'll pretty much hit with regularity. See, I think it's about a dexterity of 51. If you have a dexterity of 51, you're always gonna hit. And that's cool. It's cool that you always hit. See, I'll tell you, we'd be perfect. Okay, so let's see, okay. 2578. Okay, it's not bad, okay? I think with one more go around, I think we'll be good. 2 or 3. You know, let's. Let's do one more. We'll see. We'll see if we got one more in me. And what we'll do is then we'll go look at the we'll look at when we get some keys, because we need more keys. I'd say if you're gonna go to if you're gonna go into the Whirlpool, I would recommend about 10 keys. Okay. Here we go. Darn! I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay, so a hand prepare for armor cloth. So we're going to save it again. We always like to save it. Okay. Now let's do F10. Always select disk. Yes. Okay, Wild Dog got another level. Okay, wow, we'll go Wild Dog. Okay, so here we go again. We failed twice already. Really, Moody? I'll be back. I'm gonna get more to drink. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, we're at 5, so we're gonna boost it up to. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that there's a chest under me, because if there's not... MP too low. Great. Magic. MP means magic points, so... Not getting a lot of good gold, okay? We're like 20, 20s and teens. That's not good, we need to do better. That's better, we're doing great. I want to thank everyone for watching. This is John Moody with Moody Mystery. Again, I'm getting back to following a set schedule. Right now, Mondays is Ultima 7 RPGs. Wednesday is Mystery Wednesday. Right now, I'm probably looking at doing Zelda, NES Zelda. Fridays is Commodore 64 Fridays. I'm actually going to be continuing my Ultima 3 stream for Commodore 64 Fridays. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait over here. Let's wait it to get it up to 10. And again, same thing, we're going to let it get up to 10. Okay. So now we're going with the we're going to let it get up to 10. We're going to get the magic points up to 10. That'll give us two you-know-whats. Okay, not doing bad. Let's again get it up to 10. Okay, so we're just playing, just continuing my Ultima 3 stream. I actually streamed over vacation. I'm back in Terre Haute, so just okay. Got some more gold. Again, we're using the open chest clerical spell because I don't want to have to deal with poison. Right now I don't have enough magic points to cure poison. That being said, that's going to change. That may change soon. Woohoo! Another two-handed sword! Yeah, baby! Two-handed swords, I think, sell for about 250 gold pieces. So, yippee-ki-yay! Woot woot! Y'all, I apologize if I'm having too much fun, okay? It reminds me of the classic Willy Wonka lines where I think it's Mr. Salt says, this is class, like, Mr. Wonka, what do you mean? Is this some kind of fun house? And Wonka responds, what? Are you having fun? favorite. It's one of my favorite dead. Just humor. I love that humor. And when I say chain, baby, chain mail's about the best. I can sell it for about 500 gold. And by the way, 500 gold's a lot. I'm still, as I said, I'm still exploring these Okay, so we're done looting the chests. Now again, we're not going through the force field because guess what? Force field will kill one of our characters. Okay. So now we're going to get out of here. I think we're going to go back in one more time. Really? Really, thief? We're in Death Gulch, so that's where essentially we're looting the town. And the cool thing is, a lot of these games, when you go back into town, a lot of things are restored. Now that being said, the one exception I think is like Ultima 5 dungeons. If you get a victory note, then that actually clears the dungeons. Okay, hi, this is a Damon. First name Matt. Hi, Matt Damon. How you doing? By the way, why we're going to attack this poor Damon? Because it's 8 experience points. Not a lot, but still. But it gives us another treasure chest. Darn. And see, sometimes you can do decent with the treasure chests. Okay, so we're going to save it again. Okay, and I always like to do this. Okay, ooh. Okay, so we're gonna go back in one more time. Back into Death Gulch, so we're gonna... Okay, key number 1. Now see, we're only down to like 4 keys. That's not really enough. If we go through the Whirlpool, we only need a minimum of 1 or 2 keys to get us through. But with what we're wanting to do, we need probably about 10 or 12 keys. And by the way, you can never have too many keys. Hope everyone's doing great. This is a Sunday evening for me. I did the fun task of mowing the lawn. By the way, if you're a kid and a parent tells you, a parent says that any job worth doing well is you don't have to do it again. As a kid, say, what about mowing the lawn? Because I'll tell you what, no matter what, it's a fun job. Now, speaking of mowing the lawn, when I was growing up, I eventually got to the I think I was like 15. And I was like, Dad said, "Hey, you're gonna mow the lawn." Now, I'm gonna just throw out a suggestion. to parents. If your kid really likes to do something, assign them that position. Because I loved when I grew up, I loved riding like my dad on the lawnmower, and I actually loved it. And so when I was old enough, my dad said, "Hey, why don't you mow the lawn?" And as a kid, I'm like, "Wait, so you're telling me you're having me do work, which is something that I like? Sign me up, please." You know, just that's the thing. I love doing that, and I eventually got to the point where Dad was like, "Oh, hey, you want to mow your grandmother's lawn? Okay, yep, I'll do that." You know, regularly we had a big field that we had to mow, and it was like pretty big. I think it like took two of us about 2.5 hours to do. That being said, when we were done, it was like there was usually a treat. But it was just fun. It was like, it was kind of fun because it's like, it was mindless entertainment. It's like, hey, and I remember my late dad was like, "Hey, come on, put on your headphones, listen to music, make it more interesting." It's like, it actually reminds me of something that I'm gonna probably, meme. If you remember that SpongeBob episode where it's like, "Welcome to the Salty Spittoon, how tough are ya?" My take was going to be, how tough am I? I did cardio for 45 minutes. Yeah, so what? Without having any headphones or anything to listen to music. Go right in. That's incredible. It's like, I don't know how the heck people did like 30 minutes of cardio without anything. And in fact, when I did cardio, I was like maybe like early, like 1970, like 1997. Before MP3 players and all that fun stuff, I actually had a cassette deck, and let's just say my ex-girlfriend kind of got on me for like some of my like selections, like Weird Al, really? Now, by the way, that's not why she broke up. That's not why we broke up, okay? It wasn't like, "Oh yeah, I listen to Weird Al," She really could care, she really couldn't care about what I listen to music to, although she thought it was funny, which is kind of funny. Well, tomorrow I actually get my glasses, so I actually go in for, sword, woohoo! Yeah, baby, got me a sword! It's about 200 gold pieces sold. Okay, we're doing nicely here. We're getting some gold. Again, so we're going to let it get to 10 magic points so I can get 2 of these. by the way, on vacation, I had a lot of fun. And unfortunately, I did not do a video of it, but I actually, on vacation, I actually downed a 14-inch pepperoni pizza. What was more impressive, I actually downed it with, I actually also ate 3 pieces of garlic toast. Now, granted it was a thin crust, but still, a 14-inch pizza all by yourself is pretty impressive. Maybe I need to do a mukbang stream at some point. I actually, it was like my sister was like talking to her. It's like, hey, I'll do a mukbang stream. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, so you know what a mukbang stream is? She's like, no. And it's like where people just like stream, eat a bunch of food. And yeah, it's actually, I'm saying it's a bit of fetish, you know. You know, there a lot of times the people that do mukbang streams are called feedies, you know, because they're being fed. Okay, so we're about to end this one, and then we're gonna. Okay. Okay, so we definitely have enough, okay? We definitely have enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up. Okay, we got enough gold for our transformation. So all we need to get some keys. Remember, the title of the stream is Going into the Whirlpool, so we need to at least do that. But before we go, we're gonna do, and we're gonna go to Death Gulch, okay? So that's where we're gonna, no, Devil Guard. We may have to defeat some monsters, which is fine. And by the way, as I said, if you want to say hi in chat, you can. That being said, hey, lurkers are welcome. I don't mind people lurking. If you want to watch and don't want to participate in chat, that's fine. I don't like to force people to be like participate, except when I teach them class participation is forced. Please don't do this again. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to let player 4 guide it. Okay, player 4, you're just going to keep on doing what you're doing. Yes, player 4 got the kill. Okay, so now we're going to quit and save. But now what we're going to do is we're going to have some fun. So now we're going to select the disc. So now what we're going to do first, we're going to go up and, oh crap, a thief. Now by the way, here, our goal is not worrying about, is not really worrying about whatnot. It's like killing these thieves as quickly as possible. That's what we want to do. Okay, so our magic points are too low. Okay, so gold 55, good. We got more gold. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the town. And we're going to essentially sell our armor and whatnot. So player 4 is going to sell the armor and our weapons. And then we're gonna head to Devil Guard, where we can at least where there is a guild. Okay, so let's see what player. Okay. One chain, one leather, and one cloth. So we have one of each. Come on, people, get out of the way, damn it. 4. Okay. Okay, so let's see what 4 has got. 4 has got bow, exotic. Yep, nothing. Good. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is number 4 is gonna go to the. Come on, guard, get the frick out of the way. Now Moody's up to 5. I'm not gonna worry too much about leveling up at this point. So we're gonna save again. Okay. Okay, so I have a feeling what we're going to do is we're going to go down and we're probably going to hit, Okay, great. Now we got this ore. Okay. Finally! Okay, so what this is a place where the moon gate shows up. Now, unlike some other games where it's like, okay, you actually have to cycle through the moon gates in order to get. So I think this is a 3. This is a 3. Okay, here we go. Zombies. Okay, come on. Let's kill these people. Y'all, you only had one freaking job, okay? Okay, I'm gonna halt. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna get a drink. More drink. More drink, Moody. More Okay, I'm back. Just wanted to let you know. Okay. Holy shit! Pontori killed them all! Damn it! Woohoo! Finally! Pontori finally killed them all! Am I stoked or am I stoked? Don't answer that, Moody. Don't answer that. I'm freaking stoked. Yeah, baby. So let's polish off these fighters. Oh darn, I was hoping there would just be one. It's like, oh great, we got 8. Now that being said, once we get our hey, come on, Moody. Well, fortunately, 3 of the fighters are focused on Wild Dog, which actually is not a bad thing. Because Wild Dog has a lot more hit points. Come on, people, let's start hitting. Thank you, that's better. Good, we're hitting, but we're not killing. Come on. Let's hit a little harder, y'all. Nicely done. Okay. So all we have is orcs. Orcs I can handle. Okay, with these especially. Spore Frog, good. Okay, more orcs. Hey, but there's only 3 of them. I can handle this. Okay, got one more orc to kill. And again, they only gave us 3 orcs. Why couldn't they have done that with frickin' fighters? You know, why did they give us like a full complement of 8 fighters? Why couldn't they have like, okay. At least we're on the upper part, overworld, so what that means is, being on the overworld, okay. That's Devil Guard, so what we need to do, we need to find the, okay. We need to find the, you know what. Well, find the guild. I think the guild, if I remember, is to the north. It's either to the north or to the south. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So I think we're pretty good. I think we're good, okay? I think we're pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna... Come on, you fighter! Get out of my damn way, okay? What I hate about this game, it's like sometimes the fighter like, oh yeah. Okay, well let's start using Moody's spell points to at least get some healing done. Okay, so it's not gonna. So we're not gonna see anything until about 6. So 6-3 would be good. Really? Damon's really? Now you may be wondering why are we trying to kill them with Wild Dog? Because say, hey, these are Daemons. They're not to be trifled with. So we're not gonna be like, oh yeah, we're not trying to be cute or anything. Let's just kill them. Okay, Giants. Fortunately, there's only one. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna let Spore Frog do the work. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay, so now we have a ship, and I think we have enough stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're going to get in on board the boat, and guess what? We're heading for the nearest whirlpool. Now, whenever it says calm winds, now south wind we can go. So a north wind means we can go in any direction but north. Okay, we see a whirlpool. A huge swirling whirlpool engulfs you and your ship to a watery cave. You awaken on the shores of a forgotten land, your ship and crew lost to the sea. Okay, so now this is an interesting land. So this is a land from afar. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, okay, I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna worry too much about those. Uh-uh. Okay, so now we're in a battle with pirates. Arrgh! Okay, ooh. Okay, this is interesting. Now, one thing I was told was to search the shrines. Okay, so now what we're going to do is now Wild Dog. Okay, so I think this is a Shrine of Intelligence, so we're going to go in. 2. Okay, now Wild Dog, darn, his intelligence is up to 61. Okay. So we're going to enter. Okay, 9. We're going to enter 6. Let's see what Wild Dog's intelligence is at. Okay, 75. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let me just check something out here. So elves only have an intelligence of 75. Okay. Okay, so we have calm winds, so we need to, okay. Now, if I remember, this will eventually get us to the Shrine of Wisdom. Aha! Shrine of Wisdom. Okay, so now we okay, nope. Other commands, search. We always search. So we're going to search again. Okay. So now it's Moody's turn. So now Moody. Notice Wild Dog's up to 66 on the magic points. 51, okay. $18, $27, $36, $45. Okay, $70. So we're going to offer 6. Okay, 75. Okay. Okay, I'm going to redeem a bathroom break. I'll be right back. so let's see what we got here. Let's see. Okay, so now we've got our wisdom up. So let's see what we got left. So let's see what we got left in terms of gold. Okay. So one's got 51 gold. Okay. Two has got 26, so it's about 2,700 gold. 3 has got none, 2,700, okay? Okay, so what we're going to do. So let's join all the gold to 4. So let's see what it's for. Oh, 7,199, okay. Okay, good. So Spore Frog's got 7,199, okay? Bad. So now we're going to go to the last shrine. Well, not the last shrine, but another shrine. And this happens to be the Shrine of Dexterity. We went to the Shrine of Intelligence, Wisdom. So now it's time for the Shrine of Dexterity. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, great, pirates again. Arrgh! Now, by the way, we actually do have a lot of, we do have more magical resources, but right now we're just going to keep it simple. Okay, so right now we're in this strange land. I believe it's Ambrosia. And so right now what we're doing, we're just trying to level up our, our characters have gotten some ability score increases, which is good. We like ability score increases. think we've got him. Oh, good. Now, I think if I remember, somewhere here was the Shrine of Dexterity. Ah, there it is. So we're going to search. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to boost number 3. I'm going to boost up Zanzibar. So let's see, number 1 should have 3 cards, okay. Number 2 should also have 3 cards. Yep. Number 3 should also have 3 cards. Number 4 should also have 3 cards. Yep, okay. So we're going to enter player number 3. Okay, so 34, 43, 52, 61, 70. Okay, so let's see where that puts number 3. Ooh, 76, yeah! So 20, so we're going to do 5 more. Okay, so enter. Okay. Ooh, player 3 has a 96 dexterity. Ooh, sweet. What that means is player 3 is going to be hitting all the time. Okay. Okay, what we're going to do in the meantime, we're going to kind of kick some characters' butts. Now see what happened. Now notice our magic points. is our magic point. See, now we can really cast the magic like we can't before. Okay, so let's kick some let's destroy some wizards and some fighters. Okay. Okay, North Wind. Remember how the wind works here in Ultima 3, as long, if it's a south wind, you cannot go south, but you can go in any other direction. Okay. So now I'll tell you what, we have been successful at upping our characters. So we're going to say, we saved it, we selected the disc. So now what we're going to do, we're going to go to Lord British, and we're going to, you're going to tell the, we're going to, one thing Lord British does is he raises the hit point maximum. Remember, we've already got the Mark of Kings, so the fact that we have the Mark of Kings means that we can, we're good. Okay, I hope everyone's doing great. This is my continued playthrough of Ultima 3. I started it while I was on vacation. I just decided I'm gonna finish it. If you're interested, tune in on Monday. Because Monday I'll be streaming the 8th episode of Ultima 7. I'll tell you what, I've now been inducted into Fellowship. So what's next? Okay. So now what we can do, we can actually literally, okay, so Spore Frog's good. So now all we really need to do is, let's get Moody up there. So we'll work on Moody. And so once we got Moody, okay, so what I want you to do is notice player 3. Player 3 always hits. Now player 3 doesn't have a lot of strength, so fact that player 3 always hits is a good thing. So guess what we're going to do? We're going to go back into the town. And we're gonna loot the town more, okay? See, the thing is, as long as we have the ship there, we're gonna do that, okay? Now, by the way, keep in mind that now we've got more. So we got more magic points. So what that means is we can essentially go. And I'll tell you what, hey, welcome everyone in. I'm John Moody of Moody Mystery. This is a Sunday evening. This is just a pop-up stream. I just want to keep playing Ultima 3. I'm enjoying it. And by the way, Friday nights, I'll be picking the stream up on Friday nights with the Commodore 64 Friday nights. Mondays are RPG. I'm going to be playing Ultima 7 the next episode. By the way, I ended the last episode with joining the Fellowship, despite Shimino, Dupre, and YOLO trying to talk me out of it. Apparently, Sentry and Spark really doesn't care. So let's join our gold. Okay, so we now have enough gold, finally. I have a better idea. Captain Zanzibar, you're gonna be manning the chest. Really, gas trap. Now, fortunately, I have. Now, by the way, gas traps are the worst. A Fellowship, yeah. In Ultima 7, Eofgra, there's this group called the Fellowship. And I actually joined them. So now I'm a member of the Fellowship in Ultima 7. And I'm not sure what that means 100%, but we're going to see what happens on Monday. Okay, so let's see. So let's see what player 4 has. Okay, a sling. So hand equipment 4 to 3, weapon, sling. Okay, so now we can cast the clerical spell All Court, which is a cure spell. So now what we can do, we can actually cure not sure what that means. Oh boy. Well, I'm not 100% sure what that means. You know, it could. I mean, I'm actually somewhat about halfway into Ultima 7. I'm not. I think about halfway. I'm not sure. But one thing I was told, Big Mikey Ocho, was I remember playing Ultima Underworld 2, and apparently a lot of Fellowship likes to hang out in Buccaneer's Den. So probably my next move on Monday, which is tomorrow, at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, is to explore Buccaneer's Den. as I said before, do pray, and as far as the fellowship, do pray. Shamino and Yolo wanted to talk me out of it. Jerks. They thought it was bad, okay. They thought, oh yeah, it's fellowship is bad. Who knows, maybe. See, that being said, remember I'm here to solve, I'm trying to solve murders, so maybe infiltrating the fellowship may not be a bad thing. Okay, let's kill some daemons. Now remember that player 3 is always going to hit. Player 3's got like a 96 dexterity. So that means player 3 always hits. Now that being said, player 3 has a strength of 10, so they're probably not going to do a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm going to save this, and I always like to save it just because, you know. So let's select the disk, and okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to relax a little bit, just pass the time. Till I get to about 35 magic points. And let's cure Zanzibar. Yep, and Big Mike Yocho, I'm gonna just say, unlike all of the Ultima streams I previously did, Ultima 7 is actually a first-time playthrough. All the other streams I did, I've played through them before and solved them, but Ultima 7, I'm kind of flying blind. Everyone, I'll be back. I'm going to refill my drink. As I said, I actually, oh crap, let me get my drink. That seems strange that people start with 7. But you see, when I was growing up, I had the Commodore 64. So I actually started with, I think Ultima 2 was my first. And it took me forever in Ultima 2 to realize that, hey, you know, honestly, my breakthrough in Ultima 2 was when I killed a thief, and I actually got a blue tassel, and was actually able to board a ship. I mean, that rocked, because when I had that ship, I could, instead of like fighting creatures, I could just fire cannons, and it was like frickin' kicking ass. I love that. I love that kicking ass, firing cannons, kicking ass. It was fun. Yeah, nothing like good old Ultima fun. And by the way, I kind of hold Ultima responsible for, how can I say this nicely, kind of depressing my GPA a bit, because sometimes I'd rather play Ultima rather than do schoolwork. Okay, so I think 3 has all the coins. So 3 is going to do the bribey bribe. Yeah, see, 3. See, character 3 is going to be the one, because they're the thief. They're the thief with like 96. You know what? They're the thief with 96 dexterity, so they should be able to handle these chests. Really? Okay, good. I'm glad they evaded the gas trap, because gas traps are not fun. Really? Zanzibar, you are useless. I'm sorry. I put you in charge of disarming, and you were like, okay, gas trap. Oh, Moody can get up to like 35 points, because that's going to be like, okay. Okay, so we're at 40, so let's cure someone else. Let's see. We're gonna cure Wild Dog. So Wild Dog no longer has poison. Okay, so let's attack the daemons. Okay, so let's come on. Layer 4, let's come through. Yep, I knew it. so let's see what gold. Player 3 has some decent gold. Okay, but what we need to do is we need to get Moody. Let's see, Moody. Okay, 35. And hey, I want to thank everyone. I'm not leaving yet, but I just want to send a shout out. Hey, thanks for everyone that's viewing this stream. It was a pop-up stream, I know. Hey, just wanted to stream tonight. I don't know why. Just felt like it. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, let's battle some wizards. Remember, player 3 has a very high dexterity, so player 3 is always going to hit. Doesn't mean player 3 is always going to kill, darn it. I'm sorry. Oh shit! I got a whirlpool close by! So guess what? I'm going to be careful here because there's a chance that the whirlpool is going to destroy the ship. Ah! No! Really? Oh great, now you have a no. Oh great. What a bunch of bullshit. Y'all, my ship was destroyed, so I can't really access that town anymore. So feel free to post some ship puns. You know, ship puns, okay? Okay, so ship out of luck. I love it. Hey, Big Mikey Ocho, if you're still in here, feel free to throw some ship puns now that my ship was destroyed. And I don't mind multiple ship puns. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go back up here. I'm just going to earn gold the old... right, Big Mike? Hey, Big Mike Yocho, that's all right. Hey, one will eventually pop up in your, your mind. Hey. Okay, great. Got trolls. Okay. Okay, we said let's keep hitting these trolls. All right. Now, some of you may be wondering why I'm not going for the dungeon yet. And part of it is I need to see, okay, so let's see. Okay. Okay. So what I need some gems. I need some gems. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the the Death Devil Guard. Okay. Hey, watch this. Watch this. Really? Only two? Okay. See, now the O spell that I cast, that actually destroys a fair number of monsters. Now it seems strange that I didn't really destroy a lot of monsters here. I'm like, what's going on? Come on! Let's kill these wizards, darn it. Okay, good. Come on, y'all! Sheesh! Okay. You keep hitting, but you don't kill, okay? Excuse me, y'all had one job, okay? Finally, okay. Really? You know what? I just need to fire my party, okay? Y'all are fired, okay? So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to Devil Guard, and we're gonna get some gems, okay? Because we need gems. Because we're gonna go into a dungeon. And it's a complicated dungeon. It's complicated, you know. We need, because we need to get a force mark. Because I'll tell you what, if we get the mark of force, that's actually gonna make my life a little bit easier, especially in the town. Well, wait a minute, Moody. You can't go back into that town. You haven't got a ship yet. Your ship was sunk. Really? So we're in this little like square area. 4, 4, 4, 5. Woohoo! No monsters to defeat. Okay, coolness. Okay. Devil Guard. Yep, here we go. So now, if I remember, we go down. We go south. We go south. And then we go east. And I think this is the way to the you-know-what. Oh, no. And then, okay, so let's go all the way down. Now, by the way, since we have 75 spell points, we actually have access to pretty much all of the wizard spells for Wild Dog, and Moody also has access to all the clerical spells. So let's see what equipment Moody has. Okay, so Moody has 15 gems, 4 keys. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we are ready. Okay. We're about at the 2-hour, 15-minute mark. And got good viewership, got decent, got steady viewership, so usually my rule is I kind of keep an eye on the viewership, and I usually go for a certain amount of time, usually about 2.5 hours, but if the viewership is steady or increasing, I tend to go a little bit longer, or if I get rated. Darn it, we just missed it. See, this gate is 6. So what we're gonna do, if I remember, there is a dungeon of fire. And I think that's the one we need to go into. The Dungeon of Fire. We go into that, I think we can get the Mark of Force. I'm hoping that's it. I'm hoping that's the one. Oh, great! We've got a bunch of monsters waiting for us. Yippee-ki-yay. Okay, cut per. Oh, hey, only one. All right. How did we get so lucky? And by the way, unfortunately, I should have taken a video of this. But one of my feats during my vacation was eating a 14-inch thin crust pepperoni pizza and 3 pieces of garlic bread. I ate it in one sitting. Okay. Not bad. We actually got rid of about, Okay, it's interesting. It's interesting that they call these creatures snatches. I'm just wondering if this game realized the sexual connotation of snatches. Okay, orcs I can handle. Orcs I can handle, yep. It was the 80s, maybe? Actually, yeah, this game actually was from the 80s. This was about... I'm not sure when it was. It was probably mid-80s. I do know I played it on the Commodore in about 1989. fighters. Okay, we only have 3 fighters, so that's not too bad. And remember, we've got a thief that can pretty much consistently hit with the bow. Okay, we got orcs again. Oh, Rapon will help thin the herd. I didn't realize we would thin it that much. Cool, we can... Okay. Really? Okay. So let's have Wizard cast a peace spell. As talkative, but right now I'm kind of I'm getting a little ticked off at this game. They're throwing a lot of like monsters at me, you know. There's not a lot of rhyme or reason. So yeah. Okay, finally we can set up. We can just set up and just flail away. We're gonna go back into the castle because it looks like we got some characters that need leveling up. You like leveling up, don't you? Like leveling up? I like leveling up too. Now, by the way, leveling up just allows us to increase our hit max, which we haven't really hit yet. Now, by the way, whenever you're transacting with the word British, you always want to keep transacting until the word British says, "Welcome, my child, to experience more." That essentially means that you're at the maximum hit points. You're at the maximum hit points, you know. Now, by the way, I'm going to kind of drop a bit of a bombshell here. I shouldn't do this. Right now I'm an instructor chemistry at Indiana State. That being said, I am actually going to be exploring other opportunities. In other words, I'm going to be exploring other career opportunities. Okay, so we're going to save this. And I'm going to go into the dungeon. Now, that being said, okay, now let's have some fun. Let's walk on the fire. Now, do you notice that I'm walking in lava? And you notice my hit points are not decreasing at all. My hit points are staying the same. Why is that? Let's see. Okay, because I've got what's called the Mark of Fire. Now, the Mark of Fire allows me to essentially go anywhere where there's fire. Okay, so what we're going to do, let's go in here. Now what we're going to do is we're essentially going to level down to about level 5. Okay, and so what we're going to do is we're going to peer at a gem. Okay, ooh. Okay, so we're going to head west. Because it looks like there's some... okay. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go north. so let's see who all has a mark of force. Okay, so 1 mark of 4. Okay, so player 1 has the mark of force. Player 2 has a mark of force. Player 3 has a mark of force. Player 4. Okay, so I already know what we're going to do. Okay, so great, you're like, great. Need more to drink, I'll be back. Thank you for holding. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Tell you what we're going to do. You think, oh great, we have to go up through all the darn levels. Nope. Aha! Sequitur exitus Caesarea. Please wait. Let's just see if everyone has. Let's make sure everyone has. I'm trying to see is make sure. Okay, 12. I'm just trying to make sure the level matches up with how far they are. 650. Yep, level 6. Okay, so let's save it again. Let's do this again. What we're going to do now, we're going to go into the dungeons, because if you look at our party is pretty injured. And we could go into the and get, but I'm not. I'd rather just kind of like, okay. I said, you usually don't see the grinding a lot, okay? By the way, if y'all like what you're seeing, click on that follow button. Following is free. Again, this is just a pop-up stream. I'm playing it because, hey, I kind of miss streaming a little bit, and I just want to stream. I know this sounds crazy, but hey. This is kind of a reward for my mowing the lawn. And by the way, just a tip. If you're a homeowner and you're gone for 2 weeks, when you come back, be prepared to mow your lawn. Because there's a lot, unless you know that the weather's been dry, it's likely your lawn's going to need a cutting. And unfortunately, I didn't cut it yesterday on Saturday when it was because I was tired. Should have cut it then, but it rained a little bit and it's tougher to cut. Okay, hope you're all well. Hope the sound is balanced. I think I've tried to do what I could to make the sound balanced, because streaming tip. Streaming tip is get one of these headsets, because in the past I've done like capture using like the computer microphone, and it tends to pick up a lot of noise. If some of you may watch VODs of my streaming earlier like last week, I think especially in 1 or 2 days you may have picked up some of my like family coming in, because family be like, oh yeah, hey, that's especially my niece on Thursday. She's all right. And I'm just gonna let y'all tip. When on vacation, I visited my sister, my niece. But I visited my mom and dad. And I won't say how old they are, but my mom's like about 80 and my dad's 89. They're not going to be around much longer. So I always wanted to visit them because, hey, maybe for Thanksgiving, maybe for Christmas. Maybe I'll be visiting them before Christmas, because I'll be having to bury them. I know that's morbid, but hey. Life is precious. Now I notice my food's dwindling a little bit. Yep, no one escapes the hands of time. Hey, Ofgara, thank you. It's good I got to see them. And I insisted on seeing them because I know I'm not sure how long they will be here. They could be here for 10 more years. But I wanted to see them. My mom was a little upset that I stealthily paid for her a meal, but I'm sorry. I planned it. See, one thing I'm good at. I'm good at stealth. So it's like your parents will say, "Oh no, you don't need to buy that. It's on us." Nuh-uh. It's on me. And see, I'm gonna give you a hint. If you're gonna do that, get the server involved. Server. And I don't like the term waitress or waiter. It's like get the server involved. Get them involved. Say, hey, I'm paying for this. Bring me the meal. And trust me, I have really good methods for doing that. Got really good methods. I'm like, hey. by the way, some people may say, well, about mothers, hey, yes, a lot of times you only have one mother, one father. In some cases, you may get lucky, like I do. I had two fathers. And by the way, when I say two fathers, I actually had a birth father. Unfortunately, my father died probably about when I was 27. But my mom married, and I had a stepfather, but I still call him my father. And so I'm lucky to have two fathers, and they're both, honestly, they're both very different. I'm glad I got to see them, okay, you know. Okay, ghouls. No, we're not gonna do the you know what. We're just gonna Well, hey Afgra, you say no one escapes the hands of time. That being said, Cher did a song, If You Could Turn Back Time. And I would say, I think that she's about the only person that could do that. My audio input capture going gaga. Okay, I'm not sure why, but hey. Zombies. Okay, we only have 2 zombies, so and again, just letting y'all know that Cher is full of shit. Yeah! Hey, Afgra, I love it. I love your comment because it makes a reference to, you know, Turn Back Time video where Shia was actually on a naval ship. And so I love that reference. And by the way, Afgra, yeah, that's another ship reference. Woohoo! Another ship reference. Yeah, even though my yeah, thanks. I'm very astute on certain things, but on, really? Alright, we're killing some trolls! Okay, so we're gonna see why oh shit. Why we're in the dungeon is because notice the hit points. A lot of hit points are really low. And so what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to cast spells to slowly build up the hit points. And by the way, being on the first level, all I have to battle are either trolls or zombies, both of which can be both of which can be eliminated, possibly eliminated by the A spell. Now, I'm just gonna throw this out. Unfortunately, when I did my travels, I was not able to make it to Cuyahoga Falls in Ohio. And you may say, well, what's I think Cuyahoga Falls in Ohio. I remember that's the only Arthur Treacher's fish and chips remaining. And by the way, Arthur Treacher's Fish and Chips, it was a great place to go to. I remember going there as a child a lot of times, and even when I taught at Bloomsburg University in about the mid-90s, they actually had a buffet, which was cool. I love buffets. Hey, Aftra! Cece's Pizza was always my favorite buffet. I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, Afgra, you are spot on with Cece's Pizza, and I'll tell you why. Because they've got a decent variety. Yes, they've got pizzas, but you can get like a salad or whatnot. Or in my case, I call it a mallet. But I mean, if you get water, you can dine there for like $6 or $7. You know, be careful on the sodas. It's the sodas where they like get you. Cause like sodas probably are like $2, water free. But yeah, Cece's Pizza, that is a great call. If anyone else wants to chime in, what is your favorite buffet restaurant? mine is Golden Corral, but I have a bit of a trick that I used to use. So Golden Corral sometimes does breakfast. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get more to drink, but hey. Tell me what you think of my hat, my Golden Corral hat. Hey, Oscar, I'm not gonna patent the move, but all I remember is the one one time it was one time I tried. I've tried it several times, but the one time I tried it, the person working the register told me very well played. And Oscar, I'll tell you how I knew this. Because we went to a buffet in like one of the casinos. And we actually got there at 10:58. And they charged us for breakfast. Even though it was 2 minutes for lunch. Wow. Big Mikey Ocho, that's terrible. A buffet. Ah, darn, Golden Corral. Well, see, actually, Golden Corral around us when that disappeared for the pandemic, but eventually it came back. And I'm going to be honest with you, I think I'm just going to say this, that I think there's a fair number of restaurants that used to do buffets that don't anymore because of the pandemic. And I have to say this. When I was I actually was traveling home, and I was like at West Virginia. I actually was that Shoney's had a breakfast buffet, and when I asked about the breakfast buffet, and they said, "Oh yeah, we have that," I nearly I was gonna say, it's crap my pants. I was like, "Darn, you got a buffet? Cool, I'm in." Now, and by the way, I'm going to say this. Why do I love buffets? It's the variety. And because I can also do my own thing. Like for example, one time at a Mexican buffet, you know, I love the variety. What I did is I actually took some of the chips and salsa they gave me. I put some of the chips on the buffet plate and put some meat, cheese, and whatnot over it, and I had loaded nachos. That's one thing I love about buffets. You know, you got the variety. Yeah, loaded nachos. Hey, I used to do that, but like loaded, you know, put cheese on, like cheese on it, like different cheeses. And see, the thing is, I'm not a fan of lettuce, okay, on nachos. So I'm like, I don't have to put lettuce on it. I can put what I want on it. Oh, got some grilled chicken? Hey, let's put a little bit of chicken on it. You know, you're in control. You can do what you want. Sour cream? Yes, please. You know, if they have melted cheese, one of my favorite things I used to do in college, I had French fries, and I'd smother like cheese on it. Ugh. I don't want to talk about college because you know how they talk about the freshman 15? Well, guess what? I didn't do the freshman 15. I did the freshman 15 times 2. Heck, I think I gained like 30 pounds. Okay, in the meantime, oh, by the way, there's this game going about like Ultima 3 game going. It's alright. I don't mind. Maybe I shouldn't do retro. I should just change it to like just chatting. That's alright. Now, by the way, I'm just going to say this. Okay, zombies. Okay, oh, good. Okay, come on, let's kill some zombies. Okay. Okay, Pontori, alright. Whoa! Damn! Mandatory rules again! Yeah, baby. But I'll tell you what, I talk about the college freshman 15. I'm gonna be honest with you. I worked out a lot. And I would do measurements. And I remember starting college in about late semester. I measured my arm. I was like, darn! Woohoo! My arm increased by about an inch. I was like 16-inch. I had like 16-inch arms at the beginning of college, and then at the end, and then like about November, I had like 17 and 1/8 inch arms, and I was like, woohoo! Well, there's one thing I forgot to account for. Is that I put on weight. Freshman 15, and so my arm getting bigger was not a result of my weightlifting. It was a result of my, putting on fat. I was like, darn, Moody, you're an idiot. Now that I look back at it, I'm like, sheesh, Moody, what were you thinking? And by the way, I'm actually on a weight loss program. I'm trying to trim down. And so, just a suggestion: if you're trying to trim down, make sure that you don't just say look at weight. Look at everything. Look at your waist size. Look at your navel. Look at everything, because there's a lot more. I hate when it says invalid move. It probably means that I'm not pressing buttons in proper order. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'll tell you what. I'm streaming for a while. I'm gonna keep streaming until I get tired and pass out, or until viewers like to drop out and let's watch. That's all right. I'm just doing a pop-up stream and just tell you what. So, some of the Ultima 3 streams I watched, they were like, okay, we're skipping. They kind of like, oh yeah, we did a bunch of grinding. In this case, I'd rather show you the grind. Holy schmoly! Rilla Pinball rating with a party of 27. Woohoo! Welcome in, Really Pinball. Really Pinball, how you doing? Thank you. This was a pop-up stream, y'all. I'm just playing Ultima 3. I'm grinding. I'm in the dungeon. I'm trying to. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for paying it forward. And for that, I'm kind of like, hey. Okay, so we're healing a bunch of people. Woohoo! Alright, we're gonna board another ship. Really? 2 pirates? Really? Is that all the resistance you're gonna offer? And hello, I'm John Moody with Moody Mystery. I want to welcome you Raiders. Raiders to my channel. I tend to play a lot of retro gaming. I tend to have a set schedule. Mondays, Mondays, which is tomorrow, I'm going to be I do role-playing games, which is which I'm going to be doing Ultima 7. Fridays is Commodore 64 Fridays. I'm going to be continuing this game. Wednesdays is Moody Mystery Wednesdays. Oh shit! That was a Whirlpool. Darn. And by the way, if you like what you're seeing, those Raiders, those of you watching, feel free to drop me a follow. Okay. So west wind means that we cannot go west. So we're trying to go south, but it says south wind, so we can't go south. Great, calm winds, we can't go. Oh, great. Okay, calm winds means that our ship cannot go anywhere. Great. Okay, just wanted to send some love to Rilla Pinball. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay. Come on, Moot. Darn it, Moody. Darn it. Darn it! Okay, well, I'm going to save the game, and one tip I'm going to give you is if you're streaming and you're playing like a lot of these games, save often. Because I played Ultima 7, and what happened, actually, Ultima 7, it actually froze, and unfortunately I was not able to, so I essentially lost about an hour of streaming. Okay, so now we're going to raid this town. So how are we going to raid it? Okay. So we're going to sneak in on the backside. Well, I like sneaking in. Okay. So we're going to sneak in. We're going to get lots of gold. Watch it. We're going to get lots of gold. Arr, there's gold in these hills. Sorry, don't mind me. Okay, unlock. Got a key. It belongs to Alicia. Alicia's keys. And see, I've got the Mark of Force, so I can do some really cool stuff. Okay. So there's, by the way, there's some treasure. Oh darn, a guard. So what are we going to do? One thing we can do in Ultima 3 is we can bribe guards. Look, the guard went bye-bye! Bye-bye, guard. Okay, so we have our thief. Thief is good at, okay. So we're going to start getting chests. Okay. Great. Acid trap. Okay. Ooh, an axe. Now, one thing to keep in mind with these chests, if you get a weapon or armor, that's a bonus. Because even though I only got 21 gold, an axe yields about 120 gold. So if I sell the axe, I can get 120 gold. Bomb trap. Okay, that hit everyone. Now you notice that a lot of the traps are being evaded. That's because we have a thief. See, thieves are good at disarming traps. So that's why I like to see, gas trap, good. I hate gas traps because they poison everyone. Okay, now, we're going to have some fun. So we have the Mark of Force, so we can go through force fields. Look at that. We went through force fields. Now, so we're going to start clearing these chests. Okay. Darn acid trap. Now, some of you may wonder, hey, why not go for the upper tier? As soon as I move north, the merchant's going to attack us. Now, when the merchant attacks us, that's not good. Because the merchant is attacking us, we're gonna get the guards are gonna they're gonna sick the guards on us. So I'm gonna be satisfied with what we got. Ah. Hey, Big Man, yeah. The marks, yeah. The marks actually do things. Yes, Big Mike Yocho, you do need the marks, but hey, the marks actually each of them has a function. For example, the mark of force, I was able to go through the force field without having a character killed. It's like the mark of fire. I can go through lava without being injured. Okay, we're going to attack the daemon. And by the way, hey, Rilla Pinball, I'm glad you're doing well. And I am tickled for the raid. Thank you. And I just want to say, have a great night's sleep. Have an enjoyable sleep. It's it's been a long weekend. You know what? You deserve the rest. You deserve it. No, we're gonna let's kick. Okay. So we're gonna cast our O spell. Look at that! Frickin' 7 guards destroyed. Look at that. So we're going to save it again. Remember, save often. By the way, some of you say, why do you save often? Because what happened with Ultima 7. And Raiders, I want to thank you. Hey, if you like what you're seeing, click on that follow button. Follow button is free. I'm John Moody of Moody Mystery. I tend to do a lot of retro game streams. Mondays are RPGs Ultima 7. I'll be playing this on Fridays again. On Wednesdays, I'm not sure. Part of me wants to do I'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna be back. one thing I've been talking about a lot of tonight is I've been talking a lot about buffets. So what I want to know is, hey, those of you in chat, what's your favorite buffets? What buffets do you like and why? Feel free to post in chat what your favorite buffet is. Hey, if you want to live a why, you can. If you don't want, that's fine. I'm easygoing here. I'm like, hey, just trying to drum up participation. But hey, y'all, I do not mind lurking. Okay, lurkers are welcome. Now, as far as a good buffet, last buffet I had was at Shoney's in West Virginia. It was actually a brunch buffet. It was still pretty good. Darn, poison trap, that's alright. As long as it's a poison trap, I'm good. If it's a gas trap, I'm not good. Because gas trap poisons everyone, okay. And remember that Now, some of you may say, why aren't you curing the poison? Well, remember that one thing about poison is that if you get poisoned, if you get poisoned 10 times, guess what? You're only poisoned once. It's not like some games where if you got poisoned multiple times, it's like you're in trouble. You're not. So let's character Zanzibar. And by the way, in case you're wondering, I have one of the best. I have the best hair on. I have the best hair on Twitch. So I have to show my hair. Yep. Best hair on Twitch. Or as Liz would say, I do my hair toss, check my nails. How you feeling, baby? Okay, as I said, if you don't want to chat, hey, I'm just going to throw a chat favorite buffet. But y'all, I actually teach chemistry at a university. I'll be honest with you. Heck, sometimes you can't get students to participate. I say don't force it. Same thing in chat. Okay, we're about ready to leap out, but okay. Okay, so we're gonna hit some diamonds. Yes. Okay, so we got player 3. Remember, player 3 is always gonna hit. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go to I'm actually gonna level up a little bit. So let's level up, and hey, if you post your favorite buffet. FYI, I'm gonna let you all secret. You know, when I look up buffets, I always get like a lot of Asian buffets. Japanese buffets. I think it's interesting because you know what, there's a lot, I've been to a lot of those buffets. I'll tell you what, they're not bad. The food quality is decent at best. But it still has a variety, this is the thing. It's like, hey. Remember, variety is the key. See, that's why I tend to like buffets, because of the variety, and I can do my own creations. It was like, I remember the show. I remember the Shoney's buffet, and it was cool because I actually got scrambled eggs. But see, on the salad bar they had ham and cheese, so I could be like, hey. I can take scrambled eggs, and I can be like, I'll sprinkle some ham on it and cheese on it. And, hey, it's a nice scramble. And that's what I did. And that's why I like buffets. And we're back in the dungeon. The reason I'm back in the dungeon is like this is grinding, but hey, it's like look at the hit points, goblins. on, people! Thank you. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna kick this orc butt. Okay, hey, we're okay, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna redeem a bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back. Not gonna redeem a bathroom break right away. Need to tie my shoes. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay, so let's continue our you know what of Hey, we're still in the dungeon. Okay, goblins. So a pond failed. So what that repond is a spell designed to dispel the goblins. Hey, sheesh. Tell you what, we're like, what? We're actually slowly getting ourselves back up into the hit points realms. We're in the 400s. Isn't bad. One reason I wanted to do this is because, you know, if I fight monsters, I'm only going to be fighting goblins and zombies, which isn't bad. And again, I'm John Moody, a Moody Mystery. Tomorrow, or later today, on Monday, August 15th, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I'll be doing Ultima 7 again. Friday at 7 p.m. I'll be continuing this game. I'll be continuing this game. I'm not sure where I'll leave off. But hey. By the way, feel free to post and chat. I asked favorite buffet and why. No one's taken the bait yet, but that's fine. Okay, I just wanted to throw out a little nugget. One of my favorite buffets from the past was the Wendy's Super Bar. I just wanted to share that, but hey. From the past, that was my favorite buffet. Pontori failed. Sorry, I've been silent. I need to do better, Moody. You need to do better because your you have a setting of chatty, so you need to do better. No wonder you're hemorrhaging viewers. Okay, cool. We got leather. Woo! Okay, wow. Okay, I hope everyone's doing well. I want to thank not only all the raiders, but also all the beautiful, cool people that came in and are interacting with chat. Thank you, everyone. I threw up a few chat, fish hooks, so I just want to let I'm curious what's your favorite. If anyone likes buffets, what's your favorite buffet, and why do you like it? And by the way, my buffet from the past, Wendy's Super Bar. That was way back. But I'll tell you what, that was. Wendy's Super Bar was quite a bargain. Okay, we got some goblins here. Goblin. missing like you won't believe. Okay, y'all, you only had one frickin' job. Finally! Sheesh! How many times does it take you to kill a frickin' goblin? Okay, this is a frickin' goblin. This is a frickin' goblin, okay? See, my drink's getting low. Okay. So, gonna go back for more drink. I'll be back. Okay. Raiders, stick around. I'll be back. Okay, now by the way, you may be wondering why it's dark. You may be wondering why, hey, what movie, why are you moving back and forth? Because, hey, it's dark. By the way, I did put a prompt about favorite buffet. But that being said, maybe you don't like buffets. If that's the case, say, respond in chat saying why I don't like buffets. That's fine. I don't mind. Buffets are not for everyone. I want to thank everyone. I love the viewership. Viewership is steady, so I mean, viewership is relatively steady. I'm gonna keep on streaming. I'm not gonna invoke any spells from player 2. I'm just gonna be like a player 4. Really, you keep missing? Really, you keep missing? Really? Okay, we're gonna keep on grinding in the dungeon. Yeah, it's not that I like grinding in the dungeon, it's like, sheesh. Look at these hit points. We need to get more hit points. Okay, really? Okay, so we're trying to kind of like, okay, let's... Okay, we're in a dungeon. We're grinding in a dungeon. Got the coolest hair. Goes there on Twitch. I do my hair toss, check my nails. How you doing, baby? It's a Lizzo song. By the way, feel free to post your favorite buffet. Still having fun, everyone. Still grinding. Darn! Pontori almost eliminated all of them. Darn, yeah. Okay, probably only go for a few more minutes.